All right, what it do, fellas? We are back. Oh, hold on, I didn't turn on the lights back here. And what up, Hunter? How are you? Oh, let me change the sound output too. Okay. Do we have raids tonight?
Hunter said good got off a hour job chilling.
Hell yeah. Monday through Wednesday. And then Thursday through Sunday, we can raid one more time. Sorry, I'm explaining to Juan, like, he was asking, he's like, I can't raid tomorrow night, but can we raid tonight? And I was like, do we need to raid? And I looked and I was like, no, we're capped. He just only raided once because he didn't show up for the very beginning of it. Or the first of the half a week. All right. But I figured I would go ahead and go live a little earlier tonight. I can't promise that I'm going to be on extremely long this evening. I may be on, well, we'll see. I may end up having to like put a screen overlay of maybe another stream or something like that for an hour or two. My wife comes back at like 8 o'clock tonight. And so, which would be like in about an hour after Vigil, so the girls will like probably be dead tired and we'll probably likely go to bed at maybe an hour or so after getting home. You guys are going to overthrow them tonight? Nice. We're looking to try to get our 13% buff tonight.
Pirates are evil, Greens are righteous. These terms have always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong and what's right. This very place is neutral ground. Justice will prevail, you say? Well, but of course it will. Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
Madam Krieseldoc said, "Hey Krog,
What up, madam? Where's Bullark? Twos? Looking for a twos partner. What am I missing here? And a cursed tiger. I need to do this actually more. I want a PvP, but I don't think I kept my verge.
said you gonna stream late tonight. I got to run one of the guys from work to the airport. Be like hours before I'm back."
I'll see. My wife comes back technically tonight. She's coming home around like 8 or so. So I'll depend on, I may just throw a screen up of like a previous stream or something, and I might be back for that one. So we might be playing later. It'll all just depend on how tired the girls are, really. Not the best, but whoa! Thank you so much for the sub, Hunter. Jesus, I appreciate that. Suck it, man. Okay. Alright. Bet. We'll maybe try to do something later. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Arise.
Alright. Alright. Let's get over here. Let's finish this one out. I'm only getting a little bit of it to be able to do those a little bit at a time. What up, hello? How are you today? I'm doing all right. I got quite a bit of work done on the video today. My wife and them, they come back tonight around 8. So I may have to when is Rite of Exile? Rite will start next week. We have 3 weeks of first of Vigils, and then we get into the Rite.
In the process of working on your dreams, you are going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain,
But Vigils will start in
a lot of defeat.
25 minutes roughly.
But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize
Yeah, so now we have the, so you know, and we have,
begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you are greater than
like they do it now more like a Vigil of Blade style, or Alley of Blood style, I'm sorry. That's the same thing that we do for Vigil of Blades. It's like a whole, it's like all of the top shadows, and then all 3 of the immortal clans. Like we fill up all of the brackets for roughly a shadow war that we're gonna have tonight across like all the shadows versus the immortals, and that like sets over, it's like 2 or 4% more buff badge for either the shadows or the immortal to help like our reign be a full blessed one, or to help the shadows lower our reign. Yeah, that's the clan that I'm currently in right now. I know it says Notorious OG, but OG stands for Old Gamers. We're doing like a, all the immortal clans or whatever, they changed their name to like do some 90s or 80s rock kind of theme or music for that generation. So we're supposed to be, I guess, referencing like Notorious BOG or BIG. And that's why we're Notorious OG. Technically our alt clan, which would be Chill Gamers, they're holding the name of Old Gamers for us at the current moment. So I had to been in the clan with him before. Crimson Order. Okay. I feel like I recognize that clan name. Yeah, no, but I've been on like so many servers. I have almost been on, I think, every server on the East. I think except for the group that Ezerith and them are on, maybe. I think I was with him at one point, but then I think they moved. All plant, okay. That's smart. I mean, again, it's good to go ahead and get into their clan. That way you can go ahead and get your shadow buff and all that portion of it. I mean, granted, as long as you're doing your shadow stuff, because if you're getting if you are counting for this reign, then you need to make sure that you like try to do everything you can to get your badge as high as level as possible, because your badge is going to be something that'll factor in for a long term for it. That's the reason I ended up having to be leveling myself on a different server before I transferred here. Because I was here whenever I first came back, and then Barry and some were like, hey, your badge is going to be like a 4 or 2% badge unless like you move servers for a certain time and then come back. Where's the end of this butt lead? So you really don't need to do Vault as much as you just... See, now you do need to do Shadow War. You want to like... And again, all you gotta do is just show up, throw your character in, and be done with it. The only thing you want to try to do is the assembly at least once a day too. I mean, that'll gonna be something whenever you're home and you're not... I mean, like, you just gotta throw your character in there, get your few badges, and call her good. $35, damn. That's fair. I think you should focus on that a lot for it. All I'm saying is, though, for your assembly, you can technically just put your character in there, AFK, and I would look at, like, your bag inventory so the game doesn't crash or whatever on you, and then just make sure you get your 4 badges, and then that's it. Do that daily for it, and on Thursdays and Saturdays, try and just throw your character in the Shadow War. You don't have to really participate, but again, you're just throwing it in there AFK and then pay attention back to schoolwork. But now you also got to be able to be responsible enough to be able to handle that and not sit there and want to try to look at it or play. You just got to be able to, like, you know, set it on the side over there, set it maybe a little bit further out of your peripheral so that way you're not just sitting there watching at it, and just leave your things there so that way you get your objective for the day done, and then when you're done with that, you can just turn the game off. Or if you're smart, you can go ahead and throw it in a open world farm party and then let it ride. But it all depends on you and your self-control of being able to multitask that aspect while making sure that you're getting your full studies done. Because those are going to have to come first. But vaulting doesn't really, I mean, it helps-ish, but not, it's not fully required. I mean, you can still get an 8% badge as long as you show up to the, all the Shadow Wars, do some PvP here and there, and, go get your assemblies done. Make sure you send your familiar on shadow contracts too. That's what I mean. It is, but again, they're only going to let you do that if you're responsible about how you do it. If you're spending most of your time watching the game and not doing your studies, they're probably going to shut that down. I know, and that's what I was saying. Like, they probably would be perfectly fine with you doing it. It was similar to Mom. I'll be honest, I may have underachieved a little bit in school. As long as I got a B, I was good. Hell, I'd leave some of the test answers like blank if I knew it all for it, just so I was like, I'm done with it. I can leave now. Worst case is you can pull the old, Dad, I gotta study. Will you sit in the vault for, or you sit in the assembly for me? I want my badge. Pull the old, I gotta be studious, Dad. But I also don't want to ruin my badge. You know about that. Here, take this and do this for me. He can be like, oh, you hell. He's gonna do it just because he's like, you're doing the right thing for it. I can see it right now. Don't tell him I told you to do that then. I always hated standing in the assembly anyways. But again, as long as if you end up going necro and getting all the essences, you're gonna have a very easy time just like leaving your character AFK wherever you want, because the essences take care of you. Okay. So the essence is what we're looking for. Alright, so the essences you're looking for, though, on the headpiece, you're looking for the skeletons that are like rotting skeletons that are, they slow your enemy and deal like little continual damage. They're like green zombie ones. That's the headpiece. For the chest, you can run the the newer one, the bone armor now passively procs for you. If you get that one. And then the pants are really important. You want the bone armors that heal. So the chest and the pants are pretty important because they like make it where it passively procs on you, the bone armor. And then you're going to passively get heals from the bone armor. And then the shoulders, you can basically put the bone armor that makes you immune to knockbacks. That was a good suggestion by Norman last night. Or you can put the when borrowed time activates, you can get more critical hit chance or something like that. That works really well for whenever you come back up. And then the let's see, for the main hand, we're gonna go with the golem that is everlasting. It's like an unlimited golem or whatever. And then we're also going to go with skeleton army, deals more damage or so. And then if you have it on the offhands, you can do like skeleton mages or so, like reduce, or they take a portion of your incoming damage if you want. And then the other offhand you can put is the spectral mages, where they summon newer ones. But I'm assuming you probably don't have all these essences. You may have gotten some, but it roughly just builds you an army that's just going to stay around you. And the bone armor is going to passively heal you. And so you're going to be able to like change your paragon to the Vanquisher one, where you can get extra time on the kill death timer, and also more loot from killing mobs and gold. Biggest thing is that it extends that kill streak timer. I'm at 47. Yeah, we gotta go do Vigil Blades. Yeah, that main hand's really important though. I guess if you have the headpiece, the chest, and the pants, you could probably make it work with just those. Yeah, the pants are really important though. I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking cold here. Woo! Let's put this back in. It's a robe I found in the room, and I was like, I'm putting this on. I was actually getting ready to go try to like find a sweater or something. It's fucking cold upstairs. I better put this on. Let's see. I'm gonna mute these. That actually is a real heater. I can actually turn that on, but it's a little loud. It like goes, and it does actually warm, but. Alright, I'm going to put that down there, and then that should be the only one that's playing. Now I can go into Discord with the other guys, I think. Let's check. I have too many of these. Here we are.
Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, Krog Live.
What up, guys? Can you do just some consistent sounds for just a few seconds, just so I can test and make sure the stream doesn't hear? And looks good to me. I think we're good. All right. Well, I was making sure the stream didn't hear the Discord. And so I was like, just do some consistent sounds. You're like, oh, okay. And then like that, enough of that was enough for me to be able to like look through my sound bar to see if anything was moving. We're 2 years and a little bit more. Twitch and YouTube. Right now, we have 9 from Twitch and 5 right now from YouTube. But I got like total followers. Twitch, I've got 1,000 something. YouTube, we're around 700. YouTube, we didn't get to do as like as early on that one. They didn't start multi-streaming until, or like they didn't actually ever make that a thing until maybe a year ago.
Never seen peace, and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong.
And then, so yeah, I can technically multi-stream to Twitch, YouTube, and we'll do TikTok as well.
Justice will prevail, you say? Well, but of course it will. Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
Oh, of course. On Twitter. I didn't even know Twitter had a streaming portion of it. Huh. I really don't actually even have a Twitter for it. I do have an Instagram for it, and I have a... like I said, I got the TikTok. The TikTok, we're almost up to 1,000 followers on that one as well. YouTube, we're at close to 700. But if you search the top Diablo Immortal streamers, I'll be in your top 5 of that group in about every category. Yeah, we do. Here, Toxic, we have chill gamers. Alright. Oh, I stream every night. Yeah, so mostly, again, most of my content is a lot of PvP, or it's helping like others with builds and that kind of stuff. So like my guy, the guy that got me back into playing as well, is Some. That's basically, I joined over Old Gamers with Some like a while ago, and then that's before we even moved servers. And then, so basically, yeah, he'll come and help me in the channel for it. And then basically I'll ask others if like I have more like, basically if it's a class that he's not been most familiar with for whatever. But right now we're actually I'm in the middle of making another YouTube video. I'm doing another showcase video, which I'm basically getting 8 top PvP players. Basically, they're nominated by other top PvP players and also the community for it, that represent a class really, really well. And each of the so like again, we've got a Tempest, we got every class that's in there for it. We also have so I've got, I don't really want to give away all of them for it, but we got Sheriff that's representing, I guess, the Blood Knight. We have Kavase is doing the Tempest. Some is going to do the Necro. And so like I've done another one before for it, but I guess I got to go down. Some's yelling at me. I was telling people about the video. Why are we in this channel? Wouldn't we be above an Exalted One? I thought I was right. Where'd he go? I thought I was in the right place. I was like, well, I guess I was just like, advertising for like the showcase, but I guess I was in the wrong place. But no, yeah, so basically it's just kind of showing their builds and goes through, just gives everybody like a little bit of a demonstration for different classes and what they wear, and nothing really more about like their playstyle or any of that stuff for it. It's just kind of a, like, hey, if you wanted to play a Blood Knight, well, who plays a good Blood Knight? You can go to the video and go and see what their essences, their stat priority was kind of like, their legendary gems, essences, set bonuses, paragon tree, yada yada. And again, it just gives other people some other different builds to try for it. Here we go. I'm like forever stunned. What the hell hit me? Didn't even know that dude was there. Oh, I almost had the tower. Where's Coach? GG's, guys. None of this is any good. That was not bad. Oh, hold on. Actually, I want to go watch the rest of those matches. Sorry, don't know what I was doing. This one looks like a decent fight. Ooh, this one looks like the shadows are whipping on him. guys. We had one that was trying for it. Oh, our boys might be able to make a push back here. Here we go. Oh, good wipe. Good wipe. Ooh, got that satyr left in there. He looks a little painful. Here they come. They got a good push back. Come on, the rest of the team needs to come up too. Quit fighting this thing and go up, go up. Oh, don't trickle in and just lose all your power. You need to go in as a group. So the objective is not necessarily just to get the kills. It is to kill these towers. So these towers will attack you back. Whoever kills all 3 towers wins. Yeah, that's a necro build. That's a golem build. That's like it's an essence. The golem now consumes you around it. All right, guys, this is like not unwinnable right now. You all can still make a push. Just you all got to be careful and come back together. Don't trickle in. Oh, they're making a push down here for it. So that demon hunter's coming in hot. Yeah, that's a build that I probably will give you for PvP. It's not a great PvE one, but it's a good PvP one. It's like gives you 50% reduced damage, and you get move fast. You can shoot a beam that fears. Here, they're gonna win this one right here. Yep, there it is. It's all over. All right, looks like we won that one. So that'll give us where's the thing? Yeah, GG's Immortals. All right. I need to actually. I honestly just forgot about most of it. to, honestly. You don't got to click it a whole bunch like you used to. I simply had just forgotten to. I'm bad about leaving a lot of like little extra dots on my screen. Hello?
Hi, we're coming through Tulsa now. My dad cooked dinner for us and we have not ate, so we're gonna stop over there and have some dinner.
That's fine.
I gotta drop my mom off anyway, so.
That's fine. I ate, so.
Okay, well we were gonna stop and eat, but then Briar said she's just ready to get out of the car, so we're just gonna, and not hungry, so we're gonna push on through and have dinner.
Okay, babe.
That my dad cooked.
That's fine.
Okay, all right. I love you.
Love you, babe.
Yeah, he did. Okay, love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. I need to. Need to finish the.
Stopping black, is that your only goal? You think it ends there? Think about the next threat in a year or 5 or 10. Or think about your pride. If Saiyan blood flows in your veins, if you're my son as you claim, then I won't tolerate you losing to anyone. You'll be the best, or you'll be nothing.
Boo. I need to go finish this. Oh, I hate this thing, but I gotta get my secondary gems.
In the process of working on your dreams, you are going to incur a lot of disappointment,
This would be so much more work.
failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that,
Yeah, you might have been trying to scope out your place.
about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is
So this is the way that you don't have to do. You don't have to do any more of those hidden layers. If you do this event, holy crap! If you do this event, you can basically you do it a bunch of times actually. You can cap all of your.
it's not over until I win.
So this is the verge. And you can do this one or a different one where you open chest or something and then run out. That's weird. I think she's up here, I thought. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get into that part. Oh no, I got caught. Oh, I almost got out of there. So I can get up. You get up to 2,000 score. So I only got 4 gems out of that. That sucked. You can get like 5 or 6 or so each run or whatever if you do a good run. But then, so you see right here, you can get all 62 or 63 of your bound and unbound gems a week just running this. You can do this once a week. No. This is like, you can just come down here into your West March area. You can do this by yourself or do it with others. So you can do that one or this one. This one is not as fun in my opinion, but it works the same. So this one is like a timer of like speed in a sense. So you open the door here. So like you want to make sure that you need to do your story, progress it all the way up to where you can actually well, this is, you could already start go ahead and gathering your secondary gems now. Like you can go ahead and cap all of your secondaries each week. Alright. So yeah, so long you got Diablo open. But yeah, just run over here and then you can do this by yourself or a group of like more. I hate these things, don't get me wrong. But the fact that like you could sit down for about an hour or so and knock out all of your secondary gems that you could gather a week is kind of nice. And then if you do it during the winds of fortune, you can get, like basically you can like run like 15 of these or less and then do it faster. So that way like you'd only have to do like half of them. And if you do your Winds of Fortune on like Winds of Fortune is where, I don't know if you've seen it yet, you get 2 times the legendaries for everything you do. So like if you're doing dungeons or whatever, you'll get more greens and that kind of stuff. It only lasts for 24 hours, but I would recommend doing it on a Sunday. So that way, whenever the Winds of Fortune, save it until you have a Sunday, and then do all of your stuff. Basically, kind of plan around your time frame because you want to be able to do it Sunday, and then still have the timer running for Monday. So that way, you can basically get your whole, basically 2 weeks worth of all of your crap done with double rewards for the reset on Monday too. So. What is that little mirror gem for rifts they sometimes do? Oh. Okay, so the mirror gem event. I'm gonna die here maybe. Ooh. The mirror gem event is I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Okay, so the mirror gems are roughly whenever you put in your mirror gem, whatever you get out of your run, you're going to get a bound. Like, so say that you run a 10 crest run with or sellable gems. You are going to get a mirror of the exact same thing that you already picked up in that loot. Just you're going to get a mirror of it, but it's going to all be bound. It does seem to happen more frequently. I mean, I guess since the time that I've been back, I've seen it happen twice. So I got 52 of these bad boys. Let's do that one again. They got me my max gems on that one. And I only need like 13 or so more, so maybe like 2 or 3 runs total. Yeah, this is like crap that you want to do every week no matter what, just because you can get, again, you're getting 63. You're roughly getting, if you do this completely a whole week for it, you're going to get 123 or 24 or something like that secondary gems every week. Now, you don't know which ones they are, but you're still going to get like 120 of them. I would be also the most concerned also about your badges too here. When I first came back, I guess I came back a little bit too early or whatever, and my badges started counting for the current cycle, and I was gonna have to like basically vary, and some told me they're like, hey, unless you want to like lose one of your 8 or 12% badge pieces, you better move servers for a month, come back. So like, are you counting for this current cycle? Well, like honestly, I have badges from like fucking October of last year because I just would move servers to preserve them. Every time you move servers, technically it doesn't count for that first cycle that you're in there.
It's very sexy. The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixes.
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker.
Well, this is some casual craft that you can do. 55. I'm almost done with this. So if I get 6 more here, I'll be at... I need 2 more. Can already imagine now. Come in, traffic control. Come in, traffic control. Are we clear to land? Okay, okay. Be like, ground control, ground control. Are we clear to land? Are we clear to land? Ground control, are you there? You're over here running a dungeon right now. I guess we'll circle back around. Take a lap. Take a lap, airline. You're painting them, not guiding them. Okay. Do you paint all the airlines or just specific ones? I feel like Spirit's like, hey, while you're up there, go ahead and put another piece of duct tape over the wing we got. I see. Yeah, Spirit probably ain't got the resources to ask for a paint job. I just see all these like reels and whatever else of like Spirit Airlines. Spirit's like the cheapest airline flight you can get. Granted, I've also seen them like duct taping pieces of the plane together before they take off. Whoa, thank you so much for the follow. 58. This should be my last one I need. All right. Oh, I didn't mean this one, actually. We'll do it. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. If you got any DI questions or want to talk some shop on a class or a build, let me know. I can imagine that. I'm assuming that you probably have special acrylics or something that are gonna go on that. We're not just probably going down and getting Home Depot's Bear brand, are we? I don't know how, I guess all that works. Is there special paint for planes? Yeah, you just go down to the Home and Garden Center. Give me some of that old paint plank, or that paint for the old plane. Let's give her another coat. But is the paint different, or is it just like paint that you would use for like marking paint in a sense? This, but like, does like, so like the same paint that like goes on your car, is that like the same type of paint? Only painting I guess I kind of work with in my line of work is for yeah, I would think so. No, I didn't do good enough that one. I gotta get more. I need like 3 more gems out of this stupid thing. Desecration's in my clan and in my warband. He's over here. Cheers, my friend. Okay, now I've got those kept. Any birds? As a pet? No. I mean, we got wildlife out like in the pasture areas that we like fowl or hunt like fowl and stuff like that. But so it's 63 bound and unbound gems you can get a week here. We used to have chickens, but the raccoons definitely got them. Yeah, 126. Yeah. And we've not restocked up on the old chickens since, but let's see. Curse Tower Awards. And that was the thing that it wanted me to do, wasn't it? It wanted me to do like one of these towers because I've not done it since I came back. Oh yeah, I want to go ahead and do this too. I'm gonna mute that, and then I'll unmute that.
Krog live on Twitch and YouTube.
Said I got one bull now. I think I want to try raising a herd.
So we have multiple bulls. I think we've got maybe 5 or 6, and then we've got a couple hundred head of herd. Perfect. Hero's journey complete.
Said that must be fun.
I'll be honest, I don't deal with it as much. My wife is the one that actually wants to do it.
Said any farm hands.
Yeah, we got 2 roughly. We actually, our main farmhand he had planned to like stay and work here forever, and he had bought a house right next to the area. I mean, he takes care of all the cows and everything for us, and
Herd talks.
he
Said when we're paying for help or making bread.
I mean, we always have typically at least one farmhand always on hand. The other guy is like, he can be a farmhand. He's kind of more just like a caretaker, like whatever we need him to do. If he needs to be on the construction side, he'll go to there. If he needs to be, if we don't have anything for him, then he'll go to work with the farm. But then we had one guy that was the main farm guy. He'd been with us a couple of years, and granted had planned to like stay and be the guy that does the farm for us for a long time, and he really enjoyed it. And then I guess more recently, his wife has just now graduated, and she's trying to find a teaching job. Well, she asked all around the schools around this area,
Herd talks.
and
Said I want to get more experience under my belt, so I've been down for anything for a while.
I see. And then he's recently just put in his resume because he is having, or she found a job, but it's like a couple hours away, and so basically, we actually are looking for a new farmhand pretty soon. We'll be able to check the pastures, know like which cow's been bred and which ones have not, which ones like when they are bred, moving like the mom and the baby like to another herd, because a bull will pretty much, they're gonna breed whatever is left out there. So to keep the herd strong and out of impurities, you got to move your herds around depending on where the dad's at and which pasture they're close to.
Said I can sleep in a haystack.
We don't do that. They technically like so we have like an extra little bit of land there that's got like a,
Herd talks. Said JK.
it's got like a guy technically like our farmhand technically gets the opportunity, I guess, to like rent out the we have this like smaller pasture area with like, it is technically, I think it's like a double wide-ish, but it's like in the ground and it's got brick up around it. I mean, it's nicer looking to it for like, I guess, a double for it, but then it's got a little bit of land, got all that kind of pasture for it, so it's like he's like living like right there for it. They just got out of like college for it, so it was a good starter home for him. And they have like very little cost when it comes to the rent and board.
Herd talks. Said that S nice.
Let's activate that. Oh, I don't want to activate my PvE. I want to activate my PvP.
Herd talks. Said I live on my grandparents' property and helping their farm, but they're not rich by any means.
Damn it, I just got that, and that's not what I wanted at all. So I'll be honest, like the farm portion of our company,
Said I don't mind their cool ASF.
like I will say the farming portion of our company is it's mostly for taxes in that sense. Um, our main source of income is definitely the earthwork and the construction company, and basically having farm tax is a lot lower, as well as there is more of farming doesn't technically
Said yeah.
it doesn't okay, so it makes profit, but like when it makes profit is much further down the line. Like you're gonna invest a whole bunch for it, so it technically looks like a lot of it for your income for it on your taxes. It looks like a loss in a lot of the portion because of that cow, because you're looking at a couple year long after return. Because once you like raise the cows and then sell off the other ones, that's where you'll make your money for it. And so a lot of the cows is not like I guess our bread and butter of it, but
Said yeah, I know how it goes.
because some of the earthwork projects, I mean,
Said they're a fortune to keep up. Talks. Said but yeah, my brother moved to Cali. I think it's about time I leave my state for some work. Talks. Said not gonna want to send planes a while that shit gets heavy on our health. Hello. Said how come when I looked at the VG it said player squad.
because you're right now, this is a different time for BGs. There's two different types of BGs. There is the
Hello. Said but this is V.
okay, so this is a different type of battlegrounds that it's going to end in roughly about 11 minutes.
Talks. Said time zones make me giggle.
Do you have a build ready to go for that one yet?
Talks. Said oh lord that ultimate looked cinematic.
I just use it literally just for
Said I know. Hello. Said there as this one and then the off one.
yeah. Yeah, the OG one, yeah.
Hello. Said but when I go to play this one.
Yeah, you can queue up with a teammate.
Hello. Said it said Said player squad.
Yeah, again, you can either queue it by yourself, like what I'm doing, or you can take one more person with you.
Vertox. Said I'll do construction and cow work though I do not mind, good sir. Hello. Said OL.
Whew.
Vertox.
Well, if you make your way...
For looking for workers in the next few years, of course. Hello. Said I never get matches in this mode.
Well, it's probably because you need another player. I mean, there may not be as many...
Hello. Said probably cause of my level.
Well, that or it's you need to find another player around your level. And then go in and queue in there together. Because right now it may not be, there may not be another like lower leveled guy going in there. There may not be an odd number of players yet.
Vertox. Said I need to buy a mask to get used to that cow smell.
Nah, you'll just get used to it. That shit smell is not as bad as like
Vertox. Said you right.
cat. What other ones like just terrible? Chickens is rough. Especially if you got a lot of them.
Vertox. Said chicken shit.
Yeah, chickens is rough.
Said yeah.
That one's a lot rougher than like horse and cow.
Hello. Said I don't care too much though cause I don't have a key essence for my PvP build. Vertox. Said my grandma used to have a major chicken farm with peacocks and shit.
All right, here. Hello. I might have a build that you might have that you could run.
Vertox. Said I'm sitting on my porch drinking and all my dogs and neighbors' dogs start crowding me. Hello. Said it's the defiling swarm main hand. Hello. Said makes Grimside turn into blades.
Okay, or I guess you don't have then the if you don't have that one, do you have the you don't have the golem, right?
Vertox. Said I forget you multi-stream.
That's why I started leaving up the number count above the
Said which golem?
the one that so it would be the essences of. Oops, I'm not looking at necromancer. Wilt Bloom or Wilt Thorn, something like that. I just saw. That's the one that encases you in the golem.
you tell me what it does?
It encases you.
Said I'm not online right now.
It encases you inside of a golem, reducing 50% of your damage. That's the one that you were watching whenever we were. While I was doing the Vigil blades. When you saw that guy turn into a golem.
Oh no, I don't have that one.
Yeah, both of those are going to be kind of crucial for your PvP build of that one. Ugh. Skywalker remembered it. He was like, "Oh, you're squishy." He like turned around and was like, "Er."
Hello. Said do you have a savior L? Hello. Said
Yeah. That was actually what like procced the very first like jump in I did, and you saw me kill like a couple of those guys right there at the beginning. When I stood there real long, that was my savior pet proc.
hello. Said I thought that S what it was, but then you gained health back, so I was confused.
That's because my savior I think's got some siphon in it. But I also have like my Paragon that if my teammates are around me, I'll heal up quite a bit. Oh, I don't have a bubble right there. I should have waited.
Hello. Said I see non-bark survive for like a minute on no health and I just don't understand.
They have Undying Rage. So it's like borrowed time for Necros, except for Necros like it hurts them back a lot more. So Necros will start taking like 13 or 15 or so % of their life every second until they are able to like get a kill back or whatever. Whereas the bar. Okay, well that's probably save your pets then.
Hello. Said why aren't you dying or just spawning back?
Why aren't I dying? I mean, I am dying. I mean, like, I'm spawning back is just dying. Sometimes it does, like, the animation where it, just picks you up and puts you over there, and sometimes it just tosses you back there. Alright, so that battleground match is over. The original one is up now. I'll show you my familiar. Alright, so here's my kitty. He has Savior with 199, so he's got negative 14.5 seconds off of that bad boy. We have Precision, increases critical hit, Rapture, they're not the best for that one. Concussed, enemy is stunned.
Said I remember I was in aerodynamics plan a while back. Hello. Said he was kept.
Arrow's like gotten quite a bit stronger now. And then I also got Blindside, can't be knocked back or unhindered for 4.5 seconds. And then Tenacity reduces the cooldown. Guess I don't have the siphon for it. So what you probably saw from the healing was this. I run these two right here, First Aid and Hold Formation. Shout out to Bullark. That was actually who I looked at his Paragon whenever I was doing the showcase.
Said Thunder and Nyx will be a really good finals match.
Hey, also I needed to look. Have the Thunder already started playing? Is the game over? I needed to look at that actually. Oh, the Thunder did win. Heck yeah. Western Conference Finals. Oh, hell yeah.
Said no, it's gonna be Wolves.
Oh no, OKC's looking really promising this year. And the Nuggets were probably one of their like biggest challenges, I thought. But here is the healing that I'm getting right here. Hello. When you drop below 15% life, while party members are within 5 yards, you gain First Aid, recovering 15% of your maximum life. So it's kind of like if you're playing it, especially if you're going to play that Golem build. Ooh, actually, for that Golem build, you really don't want to run this Gladiator. You really actually want to run Slayer and every bit of these the shield ones, because you're really going to actually build everything around your shields.
Said the Thunder played dead.
Yeah, looks like they're already over with it.
days of school excluding finals. Hello. Said I'm so happy.
Yeah, but like he was watching like I don't think it heals me as much as that Paragon portion of it did, where it healed me 15% of my life. I know that it heals me a little bit, but like I was in the middle of the shit. I guess yeah. Some was saying that like this rune right here, it does heal me. Some for 2%. Well, when defeating an enemy player. Okay, I got like 2 kills there, so I got like 4% of my life back. Plus, I was also standing next to that barb, so I had another 15%. So I got about like 19% of my life back on that one. But I definitely procced the cat's cheat death. I'll put it back on defensive. Oh, I couldn't get the bubble off. Oh, I couldn't get out of there. Oh. Whoa. CDs, thank you so much for the raid. Super appreciated. I'm playing the old no armor, no I appreciate it. And also some GG's for some other night, or the other night we were playing some games, got some good wins. Come on, come on, my bleed, get off, thank you. Rory must have the old spark tusk on. I would just, again, I have no, coming back, I've got no secondaries that are even remotely, like, worthy enough to do anything. So I dive bomb in, do the damage I can while they're beating me up, and hopefully give whoever I'm following around the bubble, which, whenever I was playing with you, I'll run around trying to get you to bubble. I won't survive after I give you the bubble, but that's all that matters at that point. I feel like yeah, it is, it isn't enough. Yeah, it does. What I noticed though is, a lot of Tempests, they're not like, they'll get in the back line, right? They'll be taking out the ones that are just trying to run away. And I've had it happen multiple times where I'm like, I already know that, like, you're in the back, you're the big guy, right? I'm coming to you. I may die. I may be at 1% health, and I'm gonna try to get that bubble. I've seen it so many times where, like, they're like bandaging up, getting ready for that next fight, and I like haul ass in there, and I'm like, I've got you a bubble, and they see like just the quick light or motion coming towards them, dashes away immediately, and I'm like, oh, I just wasted my bubble. I've had it happen so many times. They're like, whoa, something's coming up, like, because I mean, I'm like coming in quick with like the jump at you, and I'm like, care. Because most of the time, I guess you're just not expecting a satyr to like be coming to try to help bubble you in the back line if they can. But I know if I can get you in the back line where you can survive your next wave, you probably can come back up and help with the idol if I'm not even in there for it. But yeah, I got piss worth of secondaries. But I just know if I'm on your team for it, I'm going to be trying to put you in the group and I'm going to be coming for you. Try to get you that bubble in the back. I'll say, Jesus, take the wheel after that.
Empties. Said when I get bubble in the back when trying to heal, I will cancel it sometimes and go in for the dash.
That's what I try to do. I noticed this a couple times that like I watched you like kind of run back out because you were like about half, and I like was up there and I was like, bubble, let's go. And I was just like, kamikaze! Because I just throw myself in there and hopefully I could use some enough damage to put him down low enough and let him get taken out. I was up to 76 potency. It only gives me a 4 angments. I do like that 4 angment pop. I was testing it on the target dummy earlier and like the 2 gloom within like a 15-second window. I took screenshots. The gloom did slightly more damage, but I'm thinking that the angments 4 set may do a little more continual damage, especially if I'm just like CC'd in the middle of the group with my condemn and my judgment out. But no, again, I appreciate the raid. Hopefully we get some good games. I'm guessing you're getting off for the evening? No longer playing any more Battlegrounds?
Empties. Said I might run a few more. I grinded legend from in days and need a break. LMAO.
That's fair. I only just play the evening Battlegrounds.
Empties. Said hours of convoy. I want to bash my head on my desk. LMAO.
Are you queuing in by yourself or who are you going with?
Empties. Said half solo and half with Homelander.
Homeland's a good one. Looks like I might be the strongest in this group. Yep, I'm still going. Her and the wife and the Malay they stopped to eat, so I got a little more time here for it. I probably will just throw up a like temp stream, I think. Where'd you find this? I'll typically try to put up some like messaging about it. I've had somebody else do that to me before, like, and they didn't give me any heads up, like acting like it was like their real stream, and it kind of bothered me. I was like a little bit upset. I was like, okay, well. No, not typically, just because at halftime I'm not actually available to do vault that often. I mean, it basically the time that I get off work and that kind of stuff, it makes it too late for me. Oh, you dirty bastard. I've done a couple of the Immortal Vaults, but to be honest, I haven't done a whole lot of them. When I'm not playing in my work, I mean, I guess like my character is typically farming, I guess, for it, but when you're playing, are you AFK? Yeah, I mean, my character's AFK technically in game, probably, just like it's farming wise. But if I'm not really streaming, I'm really not playing. I do try to like do all of my, I guess, Diablo playing whenever I am there for it. I mean, there are some occasions that I'll like buy like secondary gems or whatever while I'm but yeah, most of the time it's like I'm working or I'm hanging out with the family. I got 2 daughters, a wife, and then I run a business for it, so not always available to be able to do everything for it. So that's where I do try to like keep my character updated while I do actually have a pretty busier schedule throughout the day.
Hello. Said so you're always AFK farming.
I try to be. I mean, like, if you're not able to physically play, you might as well do something. I mean, like, so here's the actually even what the this is also what the chat that I'm reading from yours is on. Oop. So I have an old iPad that I just leave running. That's where sometimes, like, I've noticed, like, if I end the stream really late, I won't be able to find a open world farm party, and that definitely sucks just for not being able to keep. Basically, again, you get in about 8 to 9 plus legendaries every time you wake up. Plus, you're gonna have maybe like 2 or 3 extra familiar contracts, extra gems, and the runes. You're gonna get more of those just like naturally through it. So, and I mean, of course, you're getting paragons and all that. So.
Hunter. Said thinking about swapping to your server. Why all got any decent clans over there that I could possibly move over to? Hello. Said I wanna get a new iPad cause I don't have the space, but my dad won't let me cause he says I can't buy an iPad just for a game.
Thomas for school. What are you doing? Don't go for Diablo. You can't give him that. You gotta be like, Dad, it's for school. I mean, I know there are definitely decent clans over here.
Hello. Said I can't say that cause I have a school iPad and a personal iPad.
Shh. Tell them that due to the tariffs that have just recently happened, they're taking away all the student iPads and we're gonna have to buy our own. I don't know, I'm out of lives for you now. And then Hunter, we do. I mean, there are definitely like good clans over here. I definitely could get you in, I guess, like the R alt clan. Now they're not a top 10 shadows for our alt clan, but I could definitely put you in a clan until maybe you could like find something better. If you're looking to try to get those 12%. So, I play on PC too. I only use my left hand for 4 keys. And now I am weird about the keys that I do. I use Q, W, E, and then S instead of like WASD. And the only reason I do that is just because of like, I'm just accustomed to it from World of Warcraft whenever I was raiding. And playing like 2s, technically running just not using your strife was actually like a hindrance. You were going a little bit slower than you should be. But so the reason that like I only need these 4 keys on my keyboard at all, I play everything off of a Razer Naga mouse, which I have 12 keys on the side that I program for where I want to be like my 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Said I mean the clan that I'm in now stays in the immortal rotation, just was thinking on trying a different server.
If you've got an immortal rotation right there for it, I would stay there for that. I just can't, I guess, promise, like, our clan right now is, I mean, we're full enough that we've got an alt clan for it.
Hello. Said were you a tank or a damager? Hello. Said or a healer?
I was either a DPS or a healer, but then also, like, I played, so I mained 2 different classes, 2 different seasons. Well, I guess I did main multiple different classes, actually. But I was mostly a dot class in all that sense, so I'd either play, like, Priest, where I was either Shadow or Holy, or I could play Disc, or I played Monk one time for a season of it, and I played the Damager or the mostly the healer in that case for it. And then then I played Warlock, so just a Damager in that one. And then my last one that I did was I mained a Druid, so I played Feral, Resto, and Bear, but for my raids I played either Feral or Resto, because I had like some crazy single target on my Feral. Or then I played Resto Druid for like high keys and raids. I'll say healer is probably what I played a lot of. But then when I played PvP, I played an Affliction Warlock, and then I played 2s.
Hello. Said I think my dad was a DJ. Hello. Said DH.
So if he was a DH, he would have to be a rogue, because Demon Hunter is actually not a class in WoW, but the closest thing to that would be a rogue. I gotta pee though. Hold on, I already need to cancel that. Let me go check on something. I'll be right back, guys.
Hello. Said sorry, I just know he was a damage dealer. Hunter. Said BG rests tonight, don't it? Hunter. Said like ranks.
Where the hell did I put this? Maybe they're in the bathroom. Hold on. Yo, that's what we're looking for. We were missing them Jennies. Can't have good battleground matches without some Jennies. Alright, let's see. My blanket back on me. Ooh, I'm on another warm again. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, he's a damage dealer. Okay. Now the I need like a stand for this, like.
Hunter. Said I've heard those are good, but I just prefer snuff, lol.
See, like, I used to go for Copenhagen long cut straight was my go-to for years, especially back when I was wrestling. And that was like in high school. But then I started noticing like I was definitely receding like pretty bad, like my gums on the front half side, because like same where as I put the like this little Zen pouch, I like it right here. And then I went to the vapes. The vapes are pretty every once in a while I'll still hit a vape, but like not pretty frequently anymore. I'm realizing I was like, that's not a real good appeal for technically that other portion of like the stream, or just seeing like the smoke, and also where I could do it and where I couldn't. But then I went to the Zins. They don't. So far, my dentist has said they couldn't even tell that I've technically done any nicotine for it. And then obviously not hurting my lungs as much anymore, so.
The Marines are righteous. These terms have always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong and what's right. This very place is neutral ground. Justice will prevail, you say? Well, but of course it will. Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
Hello. Said ALR man, I'm gonna head out.
Hey, hello. I appreciate you coming by.
Night and good luck.
Hope you have a good day at school tomorrow.
Said, but my buddy was telling me that them little pouches are pretty good.
They are, I will say, I mean, they're super handy, Hunter, I will say, for, Come on, get that off. Like, so say you're like at an airport, or you're at like a place where you don't really have a bottle to spit. You don't have anywhere to like actually be able to like exhale vape. So like flights, church services. Any other times that like would be, I guess, socially unacceptable to do those other portions of it, you can take it anywhere. Now, I'm not a big flavor fan on a lot of the other ones for it, so I just stick with the cool mint. Pretty much like, it's like not like having a flavor, but it's kind of like putting a peppermint.
Said I vape on all my flights, LOL.
Yeah, but you gotta hide it though. You gotta go to the bathroom, and then you can't do too much of it, or else like you're gonna be really noticeable.
Said I might give them a try.
I guess especially if you're going on flights or whatever, they're decent for it. I think they are maybe a little healthier of an alternative for it, but it's still like, I'm not gonna promote
Thunder.
doing nicotine, I guess.
So you swallow the spit.
Yeah. Well, that sounds odd, but yes, you don't have to spit it. Because instead of like, whereas like a Copenhagen can, you're going to get fiberglass, you're going to get all these other things to actually like be able to ingest it to it.
Said that as just wild, LOL.
The things like, yeah, I mean, it definitely took me like a little bit to get used to that factor of it, but yeah, it doesn't like,
Said I heard Copenhagen mint, so the cool mint might not be too bad.
damn it. See, I could never do like the mint Copenhagen. Oh, that would make me sicker than a dog. Like the straight was the only thing that I could handle. Cool mint. It was just too sweet for me, especially if it got hot during the day.
Hunter. Said it's so good that more original.
But yeah, it doesn't cut or recede your gums down. You still like, when I will say like whenever you first try to like swap over to them, they're not gonna be exactly, I guess, what you were like probably wanting to crave a little bit, like the pure potency of it, but you get over it by quickly, so you kind of actually end up reducing some of your like tolerance down for it, but it gives you enough of it. Especially if you get one, if you really want to buzz from it, put it under some water first and then put it directly in. That'll give you a bigger head buzz than you're probably expecting. Yeah, at first you're gonna be like, this isn't strong enough, I don't like it. But it's kind of more of like, it does kind of get you a different type, especially if you like, when you start swallowing over it, you'll notice the head buzz a little bit quicker to it. You may not get one for it. I mean, granted, if you're smoking dipping for it, you may not get it because like technically both of those are gonna have a higher actually a nicotine content than but you may if you end up like can somewhat tolerate it, you will again, it was just so much easier.
And I've never been one for pouches.
That's things I never did pouches either. I think it was definitely the ease of where I could take them and what I could like where I could go with it, that it was that was the real appeal for me. I mean, like, you just
Hunter. Said right on.
I mean, it just anywhere I went, I was fine to have it in. And then eventually, like, I mean, when you first put it in, it's gonna feel like kind of fat, like your lips probably not gonna feel like you have that much in it. I mean, if you have normally a big chaw, you're not gonna notice it there. But then it's kind of like almost like kind of having like a little mint in the back of your mouth, I'd say. I mean, I drink with mine, and
Hunter. Said I normally put a dip and then add another.
and you may, and if like I guess one doesn't work for you, you can go double. I mean, the thing about them is like you can put them up top anywhere around for it. I mean, like I was never one that I was worried about like where the dip was at.
Said that that's one dip for me.
See, I would just have just a real big like tail on my lip, and I go, and I talk like this the whole time, and I just realized that wasn't probably the best for the stream. But that was when I was playing like World of Warcraft.
Hunter. Said yep me too LMAO.
Hello.
Hi, we're fixing to leave my
Said do
mom's.
BG ranks reset tonight.
Okay. Crap. All right. I got about 7 minutes before I could like put something up on the screen for it. Give me just a second before you leave.
Okay. Hey, Brian's gonna come on and see you, but then she wants to spend the night over here. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay. He said he doesn't care if you stay the night.
But just give me 7 minutes so I can put something else up
Give
first.
me 7 minutes. Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Arise.
Oh, you stole it when you dispelled me. Do BG ranks reset tonight? I'm not sure.
Hunter. Said I thought I seen it say they did.
Damn it, Brutal.
Hunter. Said the season ends.
Yeah, it resets. Coach just said it did. Okay.
Use Marnery's table. Said hello, I'm the Locaminol player.
I'm looking over it. Okay. Come on, get me out. Hell yeah. I am.
It's brutal. Said GGS.
Look at me. Okay, cool. Well, GG's. Alright. I'm going to do this. My wife is coming home here. I'm going to have to, like, hang out with them for a little bit. But I'm also going to put up a, another, basically last night's streams, VGs. While I'm gone. Basically, shouldn't be more than maybe about 20 or so minutes.
Use Marnery's Paven. Said GG, good fight.
And then I'll probably be back, so. It's not real easy to get in my clan, I know that, but. Sorry, we got quite a few chatting with us tonight, Mom.
Anyway, I love you.
Said my dad
I love you.
still plays this game.
Bye, baby.
Okay.
Said we're used to.
I love you, babe. I'll talk to you later. Your dad used to play this game too? That's cool. I met one dude one time that was watching the stream that,
Hello. Said he used to be a K-Raz.
nice. But there was one time that I remember there was one viewer that was watching, and he actually, it was a younger kid that didn't actually play the game, but he knew his dad did. And so he was looking at, like, I guess some other Diablo Immortal portions for it, and he kept asking questions. Basically, like, I was confused at first because he was asking questions, but he didn't really understand what he needed to do with some of the things. And so then basically he like told me like what it was. His dad actually was the one that played, and so I was like, all right. I was like, let's figure out. Let's see what his character is.
Remember watching your stream while he was fighting you, lol.
What was his name?
Hello. Said yeah, that was me. Hello.
That was you?
Said I think.
Where like we told you to like we were more or less just giving you some information to try to like kind of shock him and be like, Dad, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that for it? I think he ended up like jumping into Discord with us that night. The dad did, and we helped him out for quite a while. He was like, dude, thanks. He's like, I was like, no, I don't think you don't need to thank me. You need to thank your son
Krog
for it.
live.
He's the one that came in and got me. He's
Said
like, yeah. He's
BRB
like, I
fellas,
never
my
even
wife
thought
just
about
got
like
home,
launching
need
like
to
a
help
stream
with the
for it.
girls. Hello. Said you Krog remember, huh? Hello. Said it was alien. Hello. Said he was a DH.
I can't. I'll be honest. I do help a lot of players. Like anybody that ever wants to jump in Discord and like let me be able to help inspect or so, I do. So that's where like I'll be honest. I get kind of forgetful, I guess, of what classes each people play and the names technically of them for it. Once I like start talking a little bit more about it, it refreshes my memory of exactly like what their player name was and that kind of stuff. I remember people off of like more of, I guess like their apparent, or they're not their appearance or their name or anything, but it's just like how they act or they talk, and I can remember like our conversations and everything else we had. But I'm terrible about remembering what the name was.
Hello. Said actually NVM. Hello. Said I don't think it was me.
It may not have been. Because the other boy, like, he didn't play at all.
Hello. Said cause NGL my dad didn't like whales even though he was one, lol.
I think the people that necessarily don't necessarily like other whales, or they don't like how certain other whales or so may not have, I guess, acquired their account themselves. Like, I personally have paid for every bit of my account. Never did Susan, never anything. I just do everything straight off of BattleNet, and like the cost that I probably had to put in compared to a lot of others have done is like I'm like triple to quadruple the amount of cost that it takes to, like, in case somebody just like even bought an account, even could have been like a couple thousand or whatever.
Said I never understood why he got mad about them being PW while he had K flat.
And a lot of it is there's a lot of players that have found other, and this is like old back in the way or time for it. Like they've fixed a lot of these patches and things where players were able to dupe gyms and kind of do like some shadier things
Forget about that.
to get like themselves powered up, and that put a lot of bad taste in a lot of the people. I mean, because this game is very expensive. Oh, well then he can't complain about other whales. That doesn't make any sense.
Said so he had no reason.
He had no reason. Like I see where like I am a player that I don't get upset by other whales or whatever around there, because I mean, like, even if they, however they got their account, I don't care. It gives me somebody to play with and gives me somebody to fight against and get myself better. Now, did I spend twice probably what they did? Yes.
Hello. Said although I think it was mainly BC, he didn't like people who were piloting.
Well, that isn't that, I guess maybe my definition of what a pilot technically is playing an account that wouldn't be their own, right? It'd be like flying a plane that wasn't their own. So that would be hypocritical in the situation, I would think. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my definition of what that is wrong. I'm not as hip on the lingos.
Hello. Said well I actually am playing on the account he started as.
I mean, and that's the thing. I don't care for it. Like, that doesn't bother me anything. Again, I would rather see an account keep active and going over just seeing it die. I mean, I personally have maybe like a different opinion on for it. I understand I'd probably paid more. Doesn't matter to me. My whole thing is to like advertise for the game.
Said he bought a new 1BC. He says it cost a lot less.
Well, I mean, granted, the accounts and probably that kind of stuff are going to get cheaper and cheaper throughout, like, just throughout time. I mean, but like, you're not looking at like just like a small amount of either money for it too. That's kind of, I guess, the where you do find some players get pretty aggravated by some of it. Is, I mean, you're looking at like people that really put it in to get the account, unless they did it like by I guess any other lawful means, I guess, I don't know, but you're looking at maybe close to like 100K. I mean, easy. And it's a much cheaper nowadays to upgrade your stuff and to get like what you're after in the sense for it. But back in the day, I mean, everything was very expensive to it. But back in the day, you couldn't even buy secondary gems unless you were on like some servers, or the market would get.
Urtox.
Well, I
Said,
guess when
can
the
you
big
turn your
gems
mic
things
up for
came out,
Twitch
that
by
really
any
started
chance?
like
Hello.
throwing them out.
Said he bought a K back when Max was like K and there was only K legendary slots.
Yeah, so like that's a pretty probably expensive account at that period during then. I mean, you were roughly looking at, back in the day, a 3K account that would cost you roughly around $5,000. Not like buying one outright, but to make one from start to finish. That was what roughly it was. But it's not that way anymore. I mean, a lot of free-to-play players are 3K now. Because I was one of the first on my server to have like the 3K wings. Because that was the first wings that they gave you. Me and my buddy Huff were both.
Said I was
And we
half
both had
FP
like
and I'm
totaled up
still
what we
now
had
K.
spent for it, and it was very like just even
It's
like having some that
said
are
he's
luckier than
AFK.
others with certain like drops. Huff was one of those guys that got really lucky on drops. I mean, like most of all of he's got like almost all 5 out of 5 stars on, or 5 out of 5 like star gems for it, and
Urtox.
everyone he just
Said some
was
honey
able to
buddy.
loot.
It's some. Said NGHEY.
Why can I not click that? Okay, I guess that's bugged.
Hello. Said what do you think is the appropriate secondaries for AKACC?
For 8K, really? You should have everything roughly closer to around 7K secondaries. Like I have one stat that is 7K, and that's my potency. The rest are nowhere near that. And I'm probably running at a higher res than I should be.
Said also where do you think I should rock?
You should. Well, what class are you right now for it? I would just say LF, like type in world chat and then type in also immortal or shadow, whichever you are. Type in LF or OWF.
Hello. Urtox. Said after this game can you tune your mic up, I'm listening through mobile.
Ask where do you think I should open world farm? No 3.5K. What do you mean?
Hello. Said farm.
Also, where do you think I should... Oh, what are appropriate secondaries for 3.5? I'm sorry. I thought you said something higher than that one before. I think you said like 8.5 or something, or I heard that differently on the portion of it. I'd say around 3,000 is gonna like again. I'm looking at like the average of like what you should probably have for like a power output. So the thing is like you probably have what 2,000 secondary stat across the board, maybe if you're playing it evenly.
Said I said what secondaries for K?
You're asking like what secondaries you should use, or what secondary like what your number should be around 3.4K. Because what secondaries you use, that depends on what class and what build you're playing. I see you over there, you little fuck. Where are you going? You level 3K basically? Okay.
Hello. Said I have all K basically.
Alright, and that's the thing. 90% of players, I feel like, make this mistake. They evenly just jelly spread their love across all the secondary stats evenly. Now, what you really can do to like capitalize on your power output
Urtox.
is...
Said BTW, is this another pack or drink? Cause I'm on a pack RN and you don't run out.
Oh, come on, man. What you can really do is specialize in a secondary, meaning combine all of your, like say that you want to put armor pin as your main. Combine or let's say they do maybe potency or so. Combine all of your resistance into one gem and only socket one of your yellow slots with resistance.
Hello. Said sorry this might be confusing cause I think you will know. Hello. Said little delayed.
Yeah, I think there's the questioning is what's getting me mixed up here.
Urtox. Said WTF
But
just
what you
happened
can
to
do
you.
is like, again, if you got 3K across the board, you can run with a...
Urtox. Said looked like a Floridion vs a hurricane.
And maybe, I don't know, maybe you can send a picture of like what the question is of, like, meaning like send, I guess, what you're,
Ertox.
I guess, looking
Said
to
my
try
man
to
S being
accomplish
slammed
there.
by a poltergeist.
Hello. Said I have K armor pen, K resistance, K potency, and K arm.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I'm saying is like, what you can do with this. Pretty good. TK resistance. Okay, yeah. So you are specializing up as much as you can. It looks like. Armor pin, 3K resistant.
Hello. Said if you want you can look at it cause I'm on your serve.
Type Krog then world chat then.
Ertox. Said Krog.
And Reki. Said I we were both top in damage.
I was topping dick getting taken. There was everyone everywhere. And then you'd over here just beam around at me and just nitpick me away when I'm over here trying to survive. It's a real asshole move, Norman. And I tried to get a hold of you one time and I didn't have any of my skills ready and I was like, damn it. You sly little fox. Alright, there you are. Alright. Oh. There's a lot of your power missing right there, not having any runes. You have that auxiliated, that's good. You need this auxiliated too. You could probably put in a Starfire auxiliation here. I wouldn't worry about this. I would replace this 1 star with maybe the Bellet. And then, yeah, auxiliating the Bellet, I don't know, would be the
Said
play
I
on
still
that
sleep
one.
good at night when you missed me with your Monk X after I grabbed a speed up
Let
bow
me
and
see.
conquered Modek.
Did you live? Sorry. What the hell?
Hello. Said I
Ertox.
do.
Said ads.
What the hell? Let's see, okay. Echoing Shade, you got the Colossal over, that's fine. Howler's Call.
Said I took it off cause I was doing Conqueror.
Okay.
Hello. Said and I was switching my gems.
Are you looking to try to... I guess, what is your goal? What is your plan to try to do? What do you want? What's your mission?
Hello. Said I normally have my 20 auxiliary over.
It's brutal. Said this is a old video lol.
Well, also, again, if you're looking for PvE damage, the Zwinson, or the
It's
Echoing Shade's
brutal.
one of the best PvP ones.
Said not live Krog is AFK lol. Ertox. Said Krog is AFK.
Said R and I'm focused on getting
well, Barb is gonna be a harder one to open world farm with, I will say. Or like, I guess when I say open world farm, I mean AFK open world farm. Like, are you able to like leave your phone or an iPad or anything that has the game on it just out on it, just to like if you wanted to leave it while you sleep? Or I guess you can do that on your phone technically.
Hello. Said not R. Hello. Said kinda.
I mean, I said you could do it on your phone technically while you're like sleeping. I mean, just like
Hello. Said cause I go to school.
no, that's what I'm saying is like I just didn't know if you had an iPad or whatever. Like all day while you're at school, you should leave your character open world farming with like a group of 4, and then that way whenever you come back, you're gonna have like basically almost half your Paragon levels caught back up, and you're gonna have like probably 10 plus legendary greens. You're gonna also gain all of those runes that you're missing. Like whenever I was AFK farming, I had no runes at all on top of me. And then for about the 1 month that I was over there on Rat King or so, I was just open world farming just to like get myself caught back up. And then of course like I was caught back up like early enough already. But what I was able to do was able to get lots of familiar contracts, runes, a lot of things to be able to sell and get my character caught back up. So it's like right now, while you're probably what, on a phone or so, right?
Said okay. Hello. Said but do you know how to AFK farm?
Yeah. All you got to do is make sure that your primary attack lock is on, which you go to your settings and then just go to, I think it's like in general or something. Just make sure primary attack lock is on. Double check that for me and I'll tell you the next step. Damn it, you. Yeah, that's the thing. I AFK farm every night. Right there, it says invite open world farm right there. That guy's right there looking forward to it as well. And here we'll look at it. I get here. It's like you go to settings. It's in. I think it's in like just or no.
Hello. Said I found a group already with THX.
All right, that's fine. But here now, make sure that you have your. I saw it just a second ago. Make sure that you have your primary attack lock is on. Okay, so if you go to, I just saw it a second ago. Go to controller. Make sure that primary attack lock is on. I have it off for my computer because I'm on where I can like aim everything I want. You got that as a check?
Said I saw it on URS, but it doesn't show on mine.
Okay, so make sure that you go to, well, it's on there. Like, I know it is, like 100%. Because, like, you should have your primary attack lock on if you're playing on a mobile device. So go to, again, don't make me have to, like, load up my phone and log off of this one for it. So you go to settings. It's under controller, primary attack lock. Or it might be under your general or so.
Hello. Said I think it's different cause I'm on phone.
Damn it, you're gonna make me do this, aren't you? Anything for the viewer help. Loading into my phone here for a second. So I'm gonna pull my game off the... If it's on the same one, I'm gonna give you some crap for this. Because I know it's here. Like 100,000% here. Settings.
Norman Recky. Said tip items like familiar contracts only drop at specific times. Windows drop rate.
Alright, it's on interface.
Legos during same time. The time windows are to into every hour.
Interface.
Hello. Said now it's fine.
No, it's on interface. Now don't tell me it ain't there on yours. Loading the game back up. Tip times like familiar.
Hello. Said type. Hello. Said sorry.
You're good. So now that you have it on, I know there's a delay.
Hello. Said I thought it would say primary attack lock.
What'd it say? It should say primary attack.
Said yet.
Alright, so now that you have that on, I want you to take two fingers, double tap your primary attack button, and then let go. Don't touch anything else. And if you don't get it the first time, just try double tap, 2 finger tap, double tap, 2 fingers. On your primary attack button, 2 fingers, double tap, and then let go.
Said it said primary attack aim.
Yeah, click that on.
Norman Recky. Said yeah, that's it. Hello. Said I got it.
Now did you do the 2 finger touches?
Hello. Said type.
Actually, yeah. Now, so you are going to have trouble with staying alive overnight with that barb, I will say. mean, I even have trouble with my Crusader. I can show you a build.
Norman Recchi says, I wish there were another way to activate it. It can be stubborn sometimes, especially if you have big bingers. Norman Recchi said, big fingers.
It is more difficult sometimes on the phone, I will say, hitting it. But the reason that the Necromancer is so much better than the other classes for...
Gonna switch to Necro TMRW.
Okay, so that's the thing. The reason that the Necro is better for open world farming over some of these other classes is because they have summons. Now the summons... Damn it, Bullark. The summons do not... So like after about a couple minutes of you AFK farming, your primary attack lock is going to quit working. Like you're going to still be moving, but you are not going to see your character's like animations, or you're not going to see like any actually like abilities coming out. It's going to just kind of make it where your character's swinging, but nothing's coming out of him. And that happens to everybody. But that's the reason that the Necros are so powerful, because their summons allow them to keep it going no matter what. You come back here, Buller. One of the sweet cheeks. I need 15 seconds before you come back to me. I don't want you. Don't fight me now.
Norman Recchi said, multi-kill.
No, Bull. I said 15, and you're up here way too early. Bull, get it back. All right, we're ready to go. "20 seconds, Bull. Can't come fight me yet. Gotta go." Woo!
Hello. Said, I'm a PRN.
Oh, you bitch. Yeah. The thing's like, you just watch, but like, let your character go, and like, I will say that there is a better Paragon to get the best loot out of that. I will say also that the Hungerer, like 2-star gem, is really good because it heals you whenever you kill, and you're gonna want to put certain gems on that will. You guys are bastards. There's certain gems again, like you want gems on. Like I wear a weird build for like I dropped to like 7k or so for my AFK farm build because I put on some gems that will proc whenever I take damage. Whenever. Damn it. You want things that like you're familiar, which familiar you have on there will proc certain ones. Just go ahead and leave it AFK for like 5-10 minutes and see if you survive or not. You'll see what I'm talking about in a little bit.
Norman Recchi said, bad gems that keep you alive and help your summons aggro on monsters, especially the ranged.
Well, he's playing Barb right now, so he's gonna have a little more difficulty trying to survive by himself. I bet you it's you right back here, isn't it?
Essence where you heal from bone armor and the essence that makes the golem never ending.
Yep, you want the pants for the bone armor? Hey, Bullark, I want you to know you're a real McAsshole. I don't blame the 7 others that are killing me on your team. I just blame you. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't.
LOL.
It doesn't just work if you don't put on the correct gems. So like leveling up a hunger gem works really good. Putting on a 6-piece Vithus works really good. The other nice thing about like Necros art, they have borrowed time, so they can die even, and then they can come back alive. But they need the hunger gem, so that way it will go ahead and basically they gain health on killing things.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast. You jumped up a notch.
Hello. Said should I auxiliary a hunger already?
I don't know if the hunger auxiliary. So here's one thing you definitely should do. Release your Zwinson Haunting, your Echoing Shade. Echoing Shade, Zwinson Haunting are really good for it. You want to maybe like auxiliate if you've got like a Maw the Deep, Starfire, Storm Vault, anything that will proc off of damage, and then make sure that you're familiar. Pick a familiar like I don't want to say what I call a little worm is, but the little worm is really good, and I put him on offensive, making sure he like spits and leaves a little pool out there. You need something that triggers your damaging gems. So I would auxiliate even over like the Blood-Soaked Jade. Auxiliate over like if I didn't have 5 more minutes left of PvP, I would show you what my build looks like again.
Said oh hey raise a tip when you use draw deep chest for bone armor, also use grave dirt as weight shoulders with it. Reason is elite can have a power that blows wind and will move you off your spot. This combination helps a lot with that issue.
Keeps you like in spot. I always did the bone armor that, or borrowed time that whenever you die, you come back with more critical hits, and so that way your like skeletons could kill quicker to be able to get your hunger to heal you back up faster. But now they have the bone armor to heal you, so like, I could see where yours works a little bit better for the not moving yourself out. So, let's see.
Norman Recky. Said you know when you come back and you are out of range of any mobs. Norman Recky. Said yeah.
I'll be honest, Norman. Late at night, my satyr. That's where I told you last night. I was like, sometimes I go ahead and act like the wind blew me over here, but I'm over here standing just to huddle next to somebody for survivability.
Norman Recky. Said ha ha ha.
Yeah. So here is. Alright, there. I guess I went into the game. I could show you my my farm build after, but I have like there's another gem I have in there that triggers off of like taking damage. Auxiliating a Blessing of the Worthy is not bad either because that triggers off of damage. Echoing Shade though is probably one of your best that you can be able to use. You may not have them though too. I get it.
Hello. Said the thing is. Hello. Said I don't really have in flat.
That's fine. You don't need to buy any of these gems.
Hello. Said I have a echo and a blessing.
Yeah, those are great gems for open world farming. Yeah, it does. I like the Storm Bolt a lot for it too, just because it grabs, like, it seems to stay out there decently long time, and it will grab everybody around it.
Bobo Dakes. Said yo, you watching game tomorrow Nuggets vs Thunder, you're a Thunder fan, right?
I think, honestly, in that game 7, like the last of it, I probably should watch it. I got Vigil of Blades, though, that I got to do first, but... So I may have it on, like, I may just keep the Sports Center up on my side.
Hello. Said is spiteful good for AFK?
Not really that much. I mean, it's alright, but not going to give you that much for it.
Loading. Said hey. Loading. Said what the heck?
Like, this dude will refuse to give me this lead, and he's a 2K player.
I never said hey.
What do you wait? What?
Hello. Said I made AR Hungerer. Hello. Said should I replace for Pebble?
Yeah. good.
Hello. Set in my spiteful with my hungerer.
Yeah. The hunger will start giving you extra, like, healing. You just need some gems that also will proc, like, off of damage. So that way, also make sure, we gotta check your familiar, too. Your familiar was actually, like, the way that I was able to, like, get in there. I had never seen, I'm so aggravated that entire match. Literally, I've never seen a more ignorant player that just, like, I asked for a lead, like, 5 to 6 times. I saw there was a 10K on my side. There was a 9K barb on the left side. I requested. Where is this dude at? I think it's this one. Yeah, this 2K, like, necromancer did not want me to move him out of the barbs for it. I get it. He's playing the golem build. He wants to be able to stay on that idol. I'm fine with that. But if you're going to hold lead, then know how to move the players around that need to be, like, you want your strongest players in there with all your satyrs and that kind of stuff. They're going to make a big push. You split everything out for it, and then, like, if I bubble, like, a bunch of wizards or whatever, they're likely not going to be sitting on the idol with me. So be able to, like, you know, just kind of AFK, just kill everything out. But here is my, this is my farm build. So I have auxiliated over my chip of the stone. I have a storm vault. I had left the seeping bile out there on it. I auxiliated a Maw of the Deep over my blood-soaked jade. I have a regular hunger in. I kept the void spark. I kept the starfire. This is the other gem. This 2-star moss thorn. Taking damage activates moss thorn for 6 seconds. While activated, each attack you receive triggers a basically piercing thorn. This is all you really need. You just need a little bit of damage output back to trigger the rest of your dots. A Blessing of the Worthy. I probably could actually even auxiliate a, right here, over that Seeping Bile. I could put a, what is it called? The Echoing Shade. And even an auxiliated Echoing Shade is a great one for it, just because it keeps that shit, like the clone out there a little bit, and it gives you another chance for something to proc. Now, what other thing I do for that as well? On my familiars, I use the old cum spitter. Oh, that's what I call it actually, but the little worm. All it does is put this little nasty pull out on the ground. Make sure that he's in aggressive. Normally, for PvP, I like to actually run my cat in defensive, but this does not save with armories like their stance, so you will need to check that if you do enter a change. But I will put a worm. So, like, where's the worm that I think I actually use for it is, I mean, I'll just go put it on real fast, because I actually found, like, a specific worm that did really well, because, like, satyrs are really difficult to try to, like, keep alive at night as well. Let's see, let me put on my farm.
Hello. Said I have mid familiars.
No, the thing is, the familiar doesn't have to be, like, I'm talking, I use a crappy familiar. So, where is, oh, PvP, let's, hold on, make sure I have my stuff on. Yeah, I do. Alright, I'm going to overwrite that, because I want to save that build. So for farm, I'm going to activate my farm. Alright. So, let's see. Where's my familiar? Yeah, it drops me down to like 7K. Here it is. This crappy little blue form.
Said I don't have a lot of gold.
No. I'm talking, this is just like...
Said thinking about it, Crimson Behelit will be very good for saving you if you have chips, so the fear will do damage that way. If you ever drop below HP from a pesky ranged, it will fear and trigger everything. Hello. Said so I only have extra slots.
No, that's the thing. Is like, I would just replace your main pet, the one that's following you around. So here's the reason I picked this one. This is just a crappy little skitter worm, right? Skitterite. I ended up, so it has Soul Shield, converts 20% of the skill damage to a shield. Tenacity reduces the familiar's cooldown, so it's going to come back up quicker. Skill damage adds 4.5 damage per use. That one I really didn't care. The Siphon converts 7.14% of status effect of the damage of that familiar to a little bit of healing. A little bit of healing is very nice. Increases skill damage of players. Yeah, we're not going to care about that. Increases the skill damage by 15% when no enemies are within 3 yards of the player. This is really nice.
Said yeah, Siphon is actually nice.
The Lobber and the Soul Shield with the Siphon are, and also Tenacity, just being able to reduce everything down.
Said GGS on the games tonight.
GG's. But the lobber is really nice because where I find myself die a lot open world farming is a mob is like shooting me from like a really far range that I'm barely able to see.
Said how is it hanging tonight?
I did pretty well tonight. There's a couple games that had some rough ones in it. I definitely got talking and helping more than I probably was playing at some of those, but
Norman Recky. Said GGMRCTZ.
but that's where like finding this portion and putting this as aggressive. So if like I'm out there and hey. Let's see.
Come to me. Said
The hell's
anyone
he
have
smiling
trouble
at?
connecting to net from guest account? Hello. Said I have siphon.
Siphon's really good for them.
Said in tenacity.
Perfect. Just make sure that familiar is on aggressive. So that way he will like attack regardless if he sees or he like doesn't have to wait for you to take damage.
Said that reduces cooldown by.
And tenacity. Wait, hold on, let me see. And hey, thank you so much for the first time chat, PND Gaming. From a guest account. I mean, I've got it on my iPad and my phone. I didn't actually, earlier today, or earlier, maybe like at, maybe about 20 minutes ago, I technically logged out of my computer to like log into my phone to check to see about a setting for a viewer. And I was able to get right back in.
Hello. Said I actually have siphons.
Nice. Let's see. Yeah. You got Siphon, Tenacity. That's good. Soul Shield also would just help it for it. But again, I'm only using this pet just for, again, this is an open world farming portion of it. There is a group right there is needing, let me check to see if some. And then I can actually, I don't know how to actually demonstrate it on my computer. I don't know how to do the primary attack thing on the computer. I do it on my phone or my pad. Looking for open world farm. He just read my message.
Hello. Said and I have soul shield.
Nice, very good. So that make sure that that pet is on aggressive. So like. Let me see how much damage this thing could do.
Hello. Said I have soul shield on. Hello. Said but I don't have enough gold to buy it.
Enough gold to buy what? You have to move that pet that has all those items to your main companion, not the bonds. These bond ones do not count. Only the main companion. Like, you just swap it out. I had one message me back, said about 5 minutes, and I can get in one maybe.
Norman Recky. Said sent you DM on Discord.
Okay. You're good.
Hello. Said wait.
What am I waiting for?
Hello.
Dirty.
Said I have siphon, soul shield, and tenacity all on different pets. Hello. Said how do I put them in?
Well, you just gotta find a pet that just has it, and the thing is, you're gonna find more pets and more familiars just like AFK farming. Not gonna be able to really trade those out.
Hello. Said so which is best?
Probably Siphon.
Hello. Said which skill?
Siphon. Anything to heal you. That's where, like, if you have, like, a Vithu 6 set, even of an old set, well, actually, never mind, you're not going to want to go that much lower on combat rating. You'll die faster that way. Put on your highest combat gear, I will say, probably, too. I'm assuming you probably have it on earlier. I was looking at your sets that didn't really match, so.
Hello. Said I have that one on.
Okay, good. Make sure the pet is on aggressive, though, too.
Hello. Said I have a piece with us. Hello. Said Vithus.
Yeah, you need a 6 set. The 6 set gives you actually healing. Ooh, we got a white one. Oh, I got a rolling? Hell yeah. Two-star.
Norman Recce. Said Woot. Hello. Said I just realized I need a new farm group lol.
Alright.
Hello. Said I've been doing it all this time with other person lol.
You need to, like, 4. You want 4 in there. Because at 4, then they'll, like, keep the kill streak going. But, alright. Guys, I'm going to, now I'm going to, AFK, I'm going to go work back on my video. Hello, thank you for coming by. Come back again. We will do more tips and that kind of stuff. You're going to, I will say, once you get Necro and then you get the essences, then it doesn't rely on your gems. It relies more on your essences for the Necro. But, alright. If you guys are willing to, let's find somebody to raid out. I really wish I could raid out my YouTube guys too. Or maybe even raid out to another YouTube channel. That would be so cool. We're gonna raid out to another guy doing this. Let's see if you guys are willing to. Appreciate you all coming by and hanging out.
Hello. Said should I use Survivor?
Yeah, I would use Survivor and rock with. These are what I run with. If you get near somebody, you can get yourself healed, and also you get a fatal attack from monsters. Now, when you get to Necro and you get all the essences that you need, you're going to want to go to Vanquisher. You're going to want to run with Delaying Time, and then all 4 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, not that one. But for right now, I'm running this too just because I am not playing my Necro class, so. But you can just type in like LF open world farm or something like that. But all right, let's raid out to this guy here.
Norman Recky. Said glad they removed the AFK killer poison puddle.
All right, guys.
Hunter.
I will catch you all in
Said you back
the
yet?
next one. Come on, get the button, get the button. Yes. Thank you all so much.
Norman Recky. Said peace.
Later, guys. All right, we're back, and I don't know what the hell this is. All right. All right. We are back. I'll pause this video, whatever that is, but I don't know where. Oh, I bet you it took it over whenever I tried to check it on my, I tried to check the YouTube on my phone. It probably pulled the YouTube video off. All right. All right. Pull that off.
Follow us on Twitch, YouTube.
Sorry, I knew it was gonna be a little bit longer. But I knew it was gonna be about 40 minutes or so before the girls probably were about to pass out. All right. All right, we got another match. Alright, cool. We got an extra wisp.
Pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms have always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong and what's right. This very place is neutral ground. Justice will prevail, you say? Well, but of course it will. Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
Oh, went in there too early. Oh, I couldn't get up. I still got 15 seconds, so before I really should res yet. I don't got bubble. I'll just go down with them. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Couldn't get over it. Damn. It was rough. Like, we don't have anybody on our team that's that powerful. I don't think. I mean, like, I think I was the highest guy on our team for that one. But like, or maybe Bleed was. Let's see. 6. You just did it at 6. Let's see. 8, 7. Hold on. What are your secondaries? Oh yeah, that's the reason why they just got like crazier secondaries for it. Maybe I am running too high a resonance for my secondaries. Sure, no, I probably am. Some keeps telling me about it, but I don't want to go down that low. I wonder. It might be better. I don't know. Couldn't get it. I must have a dispeller. Come on. Oh, just rip me up. I think it's the fact that we have no way of like dispelling them, but they've got a means of like taking our bubble away. I think the dispels are gonna be The loss. Damn, we almost had that. I love that we have 30 seconds left and we still have like 4 or 3 or so guys just like wandering off to the right, just thinking that they're going to be able to handle it there themselves. I wonder what if I did this. Payments to I'll put that in there. Give me a 4 bloom. We can try it out.
There was a moment when you actually said you gave up. Surrender is an outcome far worse than defeat. Wipe that smile off your face. Stopping black, is that your only goal? You think it ends there? Think about the next threat in a year or 5 or 10. Or think about your pride. If Saiyan blood flows in your veins, if you're my son as you claim, then I won't tolerate you losing to anyone. You'll be the best, or you'll be nothing.
Why don't we try this out? We're gonna run a 4 gloom. With a 2 Vithus and a 2 Angment. I really don't need the legendaries.
In the process of working on your dreams, you are going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats.
Let's see.
But in the process of doing that, you
Might as well dump these off at the Khadgar.
yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have
Oh, perfect.
What you'll realize is that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you're greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being a victim. It's not over until I win.
Ah. No, I'm not liking the four bloom as much. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this one. I think the 4 Ingmints with the 2 Barons is way better on it. Whew, that was a crazy win right there. I did not expect us to be able to pull that out.
Captain Annoyee. Said barely made it in.
Barely made it in. I should not have ran that set bonus. I did not like that at all. Didn't want to try it out though, just for shits and gigs. Let me fix this before I get stuck with something I don't want.
It's very sexy.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixes.
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker.
Okay. I think this is what I like the most, or I felt the most comfortable and did the most damage with. Could remove the auxiliary to that. See how that one goes for us. That's way better of a set. Damn it, I couldn't get it off. That was just a cherry pick kills right there. I'll fight you to the death, Rory. There we go. All right, let's see what we got. You just send me Dev. Sorry, Daddy Bear. Ugh.
Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok Krog Live.
Ah, I died right there. I'm gonna get you now, Soji. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna come get you.
Pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms have always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong and what's right. This very place is neutral ground. Justice will prevail, you say? Well, but of course it will. Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
I'm pushing pretty fast. Daddy Bear blames me. I moved him out of the bubble group. I had to put him. I put all of our strongest players in one group. Honestly, I was putting Daddy in there, and then I saw we had another 9K, and I was like, all right, well. Let's see, who was the one that we shouldn't have put? Was it Sky? Sky didn't do anything in that game. GG's.
It's your call. Said troll don't enjoy LOL.
As if it's got spark test on, I'm gonna be pissed. You get away, you big bitch. I know it's you. I'm not here to be your friend. Don't touch me. I'll be your friend whenever you're on my team. When you're away from me, don't touch me, you big bitch. But I'll commit to you. Oh, that wasn't even you. Ooh, you were testing out builds too, not working out so well. I was doing the same thing earlier and it didn't work out for me. Oh, Uhtred of Bebenberg has got it down now. I don't know why I ran over there and tried to do that jump in for like I was going to do something there. This is a big dog match and I'm a puppy right now, so I just need to stay in my lane, push that idol, bubble. Got his ass back funny though. Oh, we might be able to get one more game.
It's brutal. Said Rift build sucks lol.
Well, hurry and try to change it and click Q. You got 1 minute, maybe we can get a Q. Oh, hell yeah. I wish I actually maybe would have auxed back over my Colossal engine on my Seeping Bile. The Bile, it does like work a little bit, but like I'm missing out on so much mobility.
Said Mist Pop.
Ah. Eight. 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 Ten. 10. Holy crap. This game, I'm a baby here. What the hell? Like, there's just all 8s and 10Ks in this match. I don't know what the other team is like, but oh my god.
Arise.
powerful is the team we have. We are pushing pretty well.
Hunter. Said you back now, lol.
Yep.
Hunter. Said what s your thoughts on playing all the classes to collect all the essences you can?
I have done that already. This is the last class that I needed mastery on.
Hunter. Said I know you play them all, but for an average player.
Oh, I mean, like, just play them to, like, get yourself something else to do. Like, if, like, you're getting bored of a class or whatever, I mean, just, you know, switch it up for a bit. May rejuvenate you. I mean, I would also suggest you, like, pick a class that probably does have, like, some similar stat requirements needed for yourself, just so that way, you know, you're going to be able to, like, feel fine playing it. But then also, a lot of times people will play other classes, and until they have the right essences and sets and the things that other players are being successful with at that class, they're going to have a hard time, and they may get frustrated with it if you try to, like, go in there a little early. I will say, for one specifically, barbarians.
Said I just hate swapping to a class and my damage goes way down. LOL BC, I don't have a lot more essences.
I mean, yeah, Tempest, or I think that, like, if you're looking for PvE damage, at least what some says for it, is the, I mean, like, for PvE damage, you're going to find, I think, a Satyr may take the top of it, and then you're going to find a Tempest right there next. I mean, Tempest right now have an extremely high damage output. I mean, you're going to see a little bit less of, like, a DPS portion of it, and more so of a maybe more of a survivability, like longer lasting in fights, and like being able to get more in the middle of things. That's kind of what, like, I mean, you're trading, I guess, from a Tempest, which is kind of going from an Assassin. I mean, you can play that like a Demon Hunter as well. Wizards also play a lot like that. Necro can play like that, and or it can also play like a tank. It's kind of the first one I've seen now to be able to.
Said I've been Tempest since it came out and you just helped me build it, but honestly kind of boring.
It's very. I mean, I guess, yeah, it just really depends. I mean, if you're winning, that's fun. And again, it's nothing wrong with, like, just playing the other class or playing the other portion of it and then trying out something else. I mean, whatever you find. Yeah, I guess that was the end of that season. We're back to reset of Battlegrounds. So now, if you go into Battlegrounds tomorrow, you're gonna have a lot tougher matches. You're gonna have a bunch of placement people that are still moving around. So be forewarned of that.
Hunter. Said if I swap I'm hanging BGS up for a little LOL.
Well, that's smart. I mean, granted, I was one that, like, I kind of tried Battlegrounds. Like, no matter what class I was playing, I would try it. Just to, like, see if I couldn't make something happen with it, right? And Barb is the only one that really made me mad, because until you have everything for it, it doesn't do that well of, like, it needs its essences, it needs its things. It doesn't have a lot of, like, oh, you could use this in the meantime. At least my opinion. There are a few essences that are, like, very make and break for it. At least that was back in the time. And it's been a little while since I played Barb, but...
A lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right
Said
now.
you think with the set
What you
items
will
I got I could make a
realize
satyr or DH
that you
work.
have greatness within you. What you'll realize is that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you are greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being a victim.
Let's see. Let me look. I mean, you could play either one of them. Like, where you're at, rating-wise, I mean, yeah, you'd be fine either portion of it. You could even, like, if you wanted to, you could even go Necro and go the tank build of it for PvP. Now, again, you're not going to get as many kills. You'll help push the idol a lot more. You'll be really sturdy. Where are you? Oh, you're not on there, something.
Hunter. Said Hunter feet chosen.
Did I see you? Did I miss you?
Hunter. Said I think you passed me in players.
All right, Hunter, you want to run dungeons? Oh. Let's see if Coach wants to do rapids. Coach, you want to do dungeons? You there? Rapid run. Okay. Where's Norman at? Maybe I'll ask him before I ask randomly, just because nobody's gonna expect like how the carry that I'm gonna need to do. Even or spread across that. One, make sure you set your difficulty not to hell 2. Hell like this. Should look like this. You want the very bottom one. The one that you're way too low for. You're going to die and you're going to just get carried. But when you hit 800, which is in 20, 30 levels, you're going to get all of the gear. It is. Let's say need one for rapid. The clan that actually, Hunter, the clan that Juan, or Krog Mustache is in, that's Juan. That's the other alt clan that technically, like, I can get people in that one easily. Where are the people when I need them? I need one more person that will like make these easy. Friends. I'll just see if Y-Try will come, then I can just do it regardless. We won't do maybe as many as we did last night, but we'll do we'll do some. Where is Y-Try? Yeah, I mean, if you're already getting like you're trading the reins, you should definitely stay there. If you can get a 12% badge, for sure. All right, Y try's coming. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast.
It's very sexy.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixes.
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins out of this motherfucker.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go close the garage. All right. Let's see. Now, let's see. Is Y try here yet? Oh, so yeah, if you can hear me though, Juan, just like, yeah, you can just tell me you can hear me. We're gonna do some challenge dungeons. I'm waiting for Y try.
YTRYG. Set app is loading.
Okay.
Say what's up, Krog.
I'm gonna carry you. We're gonna do some of these challenge dungeons that you're not gonna be able to do without technically me carrying you. You're gonna die a lot, but this is gonna get you to be able to craft these type of items to be able to, that way whenever we have Alley of Blood or Wild Brawl come up, you're gonna be strong compared to where you've been where you didn't have any sets. So this is the thing that you've been needing to do probably the most. We're gonna go ahead and pre-farm for these items. So like, I'm just gonna carry you through dungeons. You will die if you touch anything probably, but yet as soon as you hit 800 Paragon, you can put all this gear on and you're gonna be strong.
Juan. Said I do those dungeons with random guys. I need to do the heli query.
We did the raids. Whenever we did raids together, we capped. You should go look. Like, does yours say 0 out of 5? Go look at your raids. But also, you're not able to do the type of dungeons that we're about to do. We're gonna do challenge dungeons.
Said, oh yes, I forgot it had to be.
You missed Monday's raids. That's the reason why. Or you missed like earlier in the week's raids. Remember whenever I tried to get you to come and then you were not able to? So like you have till Monday through oh, I gotta kill these last ones right there.
Said yet I did them by myself, but I can't kill strong bosses.
You will. Once you hit 800 and then you start getting these like gear, you're gonna see where the differences actually lies. Because this gear is gonna drop high level gear. This is the nice thing about this dungeon is it's gonna take you along even if you're dead. Only thing I gotta do is kill that last boss. Which is gonna take a little bit longer since I don't have like some here, but he melts those things. This is more important, I promise you. You will, like, maybe not get all your Terror Rifts capped for this week. You'll be alright. If you get some gear tonight in this, just save it in, just put it in your stash. Because it's going to be gear for 800 level. And Juan, whenever you are playing by yourself, you need to be in like Hell or Infernal 5, like that one Infernal behind us. I see you running still around in like the Hell 4s. I know. That's okay. Here, we're not playing that long. Just give me like 30 minutes. And honestly, right now, if you want to start doing like, while we're on this boat, you don't need to do anything. You can lay there dead and do your homework, do whatever you need to. You just need to click accept when I say replay. We're only going to do it for a little while. And then I'm going to go work on my video. I get it, but the gear that you're getting is not upgrading for you. That's why you're having so much trouble like not getting combat rating. Like, the thing is, it's going to be easier in that other hell once you get the Infernal 5 level gear. I mean, I guess if you're just trying to farm for the essences of it, sure. The thing's about dead. Now, did y'all get anything? You know who it is, brother? Ghetto Bug. No, I don't actually, but welcome.
Get a black seat. Said it's Prince brother.
Okay, that was kind of my thoughts. I maybe I did have like an assumption. I was like, maybe it's Prince. That would be the only one that would make such a awesome name as yourself has done. Let's see. I think you only need like 3 of these and then you're guaranteed a legendary. Or guaranteed like a green. If you do 5, I know you're guaranteed. 5 or something like that? I know you're guaranteed one. Because what you can do with these after one, even if you don't get the green that you need, you can still, you are still able to salvage these items and get like a remnant of it. And so whenever you combine, like I guess 7 of these, and they're not really remnants called, but they're shards or whatever, and you're going to be able to go to the blacksmith and create the gear that you want for Alley of Blood, for Vigil Blades. Not Vigil Blades, but Shadow Wars. Not Shadow Wars either. You could do it in your Shadow Wars.
1. Said his mounter barks items good for me.
Mountain Bank set items. I mean, so that's like a survivable PvP style of gem or set. So if you read what it does, it gives you a shield for 15% of your like maximum life, and then a 4 set will go up to like 30% of your maximum life. So I mean, a Mountain Banks is like, compared to what you were running, if you were in a 2 set Mountain Banks, that's fine. But what you really are needing is like you really need a 4-piece Gloom and at least a 2-piece Vithus, and then you could run a 2-piece Mountain Banks if you wanted, or a 4-piece Vithus, either one. The Mountain Banks is for the survivability. I have a set in case I want to like play more sturdy too.
Pirates are evil.
1.
The
Said
Marines
I want to
are
be like a
righteous.
fighter.
Okay, then you want...
Have always changed throughout the course.
Yeah, I told you that 4-piece Gloom is a game changer. It's like so good. That's what Hunter just was even talking about. I told him to get one for his Tempest. So that's the thing. A 4-piece Gloom makes you crazy strong. And then Juan, for your Alley of Blood and your Wild Brawl build, a 4 set of the Seeds of the Sown Gold with a 4 set of like either a 2 set of the Gloom and a 2 set of the Vithus, or a 4 set of the Gloom with the 4 set of the Seeds of the Sown. If you want to do that Ravage Channel build, oh, that's the build for it. Oh, this one, we're all guaranteed legendaries on this one. This is a special one. This is really good. Look, we're going to be able to get lots of treasure, lots of goblins. If a treasure goblin gets too far away, go hit it. Go and chase it down. This is a special one, Juan. This means like you're guaranteed loot in this one. Lots of loot. Those are special ones, Juan. If you get like a portal at the beginning.
Get a black sea. Said what are y'all willing to do to be famous?
This is about as far as I'm gonna go. I do some funny shit sometimes in my videos that is maybe a little cringy, but kind of funny. That's probably about as far as I go.
Get a black sea. Said okay, better question. What are you willing to lose to be famous?
A lot of sleep. That's really what I lose the most of.
Get a black sea. Said where is Loaded?
I don't know. He's back at work. I know that. I do love how much damage this thing does. Now, what level did you do? Yeah, that'll work. Nice. I wonder if the Wild Brawl like big mage build would work real well on this thing for the Rapids run. It may be hurting you though. You wouldn't have any bone armor to be able to keep you alive. I wouldn't try it right now. Juan, as soon as we probably break, Juan's gonna go. Juan, do you see the benefit of doing these challenge dungeons, though, for how much rewards they give? Hunter, we're on you. Yeah, but you're doing them in like Hell 3, so they're not giving you anything you need. On you, Hunter. Click the replay dungeon. There you go. So whenever you go identify these gear are going to save for 800 plus Paragon. I know, but this gear right here is going to say it's too high leveled for you to use right now until you hit 800. So this is the gear that you're going to use from 800. You can use this anywhere from 800 to 900. I ran into a tree. I was talking and I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. The things that you want to do are whenever you click like clan or whatever, you should see like activities or whatever. You want to do your technically you want to do war. You want to do assembly once a day. And the thing is, like, assembly is like for 3 hours long, and all you got to do is just sit your character in there and get and like basically trade around this like buff that gives you a bunch of badges. And then you want to show up for war. That gives you a bunch as well. You can vault, so that'll give you some. Make sure that you are also sending your familiars like on your familiar expedition. Arise. I can't see it right now, but make sure that you are doing your 3 shadow contracts a week. Let's go get it, get it, get it. It looks like you almost have like what, 3 or 4 legendaries now on? You almost have close to like a set. And I mean not like a set of something like actually a real set, but you may have at least like already 8 legendaries for when you do hit 800 Paragon. I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Said what legendary skill do you recommend?
The set bonuses?
Said in Paragon.
You could probably run the blur one if you wanted. Some of the blur, basically dash cooldowns, and then basically where you get more damage after you dash or so. Or you can run like, I mean, it really doesn't matter. You're playing dead right now. What we're doing this for right now is so that way whenever the next free-to-play event comes out, like, you did really well in Alley of Blood last time, Juan, but you don't realize you basically had no sets that matched. And so all of your power was not there. Now, it doesn't matter in Wild Brawl. You don't get it. But you need an Alley of Blood, like the one event you did really well and you just played more of this recently. Like, all of us that had all this extra power against you and could just, like, kind of get after you really good is because we had set bonuses. Like, if you had set bonuses, you would have been a monster. Like, not having set bonuses is like not having essences.
Just using the items that had more combat rating.
I know, but the thing is the combat rating doesn't matter in that.
Said TBF he could use health greens in Alley.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't even matter about the combat rating in those.
Said they go to CR.
Yeah, that's the thing is it doesn't matter about not having the combat rating. It's all about actually not having the set bonus that you were missing a lot of power. For those events like that, that is literally half of your output. Because in those events where everybody's equal, you and I fight on equal terms, right? You're 700 something Paragon, very low res. I am very high res, higher Paragon. But we fight equally in that, but you didn't have the other half of what you needed. So that's why we're doing these now, so that way you go ahead and get some of these items, and then the more of these you do, you're going to be able to have all of the sets just like I do. Like I have almost a piece for every different set that I would want in case that I want to try a different build or something else out of it. And I have them all with like triple sockets. Now again, sockets don't matter in the event that you were playing, but sockets are going to matter for regular PvP and regular PvE events. Of course, like combat rating is going to help the most with PvE.
Said I don't used to play those events. I didn't really care about it.
You love to play Alley of Blood and Wild Brawl. These are the events that are the free-to-play ones. Like what you just played with us where we did the PvP, I count it down. Those are what you care to play, is it not? You love those matches. Where we like kill the towers, push the idol. You don't like those?
There was a moment
Said
when
I
you
played
actually
with you
said
3
you gave
times.
up. Surrender is an outcome far worse than defeat. Wipe that smile off your face.
Yeah, and this last time you did a lot better, did you not? Did you not feel that? You did good in that one.
The next fight, in a year or 5 or 10, or think about your
You just didn't have all the puzzle pieces together to actually like dominate with it.
then I won't tolerate you losing to anyone. You'll be the best, or you'll be nothing.
Like you could have been just as strong as I was for it, but it's just you just didn't have the sets like that you're getting right now.
Said most of the time I'm just farming it. That's why I didn't care till now.
Yeah, but like this is farming right now as well. We're farming to get your greens, but we're pre-farming. So like even though like you're dead for this whole time, when you go identify, this gear is going to be high.
Rock E channel set and P Mountain Alley.
Oh, I was thinking like
Said would be good.
I was thinking maybe like even a
Said good.
like a 2 Gloom, 2 Vithus with a 4 channel. Seeds of the Sown gold one. Because that's what I was running for the my Seder of it. Or a 4 Gloom at all case. 4 Gloom for Seeds of the Sown gold. You're gonna thank me for this whenever you go identify one. You're gonna realize what we did. This is like,
Said can only rock green pieces.
you're right. So 4, so a 4 channeled and then maybe a 4 or a 2 Gloom.
You are going to incur a lot of
So that way, whenever you dash on top of somebody and then give him with the get them real good.
setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have greatness within you. What you will realize is that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you are greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being
The thing about
Said could also try a peach.
it's true. I just am like in Alley of Blood or Wild Brawl.
Said skewer is considered a dash.
Correct. Here, Juan, I'll send you. Why try kill some things for a second. I'm gonna send you a picture or some pictures of what some sets are really good to use, or like to try to save up for.
I just won the fucking lotto, celebrating with a bottle, boom, whiskey, no gelato, Drake said it, it's a motto, cause I started from the bottom, going straight for the top, pull the trigger when they acting up, when I open, call me Fetty Wap.
I'm gonna delete the ones out of this in a second that I don't want.
Young buff,
I guess those are all the best sets, Juan. I gave you, I just literally just copied and pasted the whole set group of like the ones that I use. It depends on your build. Like, do you have fire or frost? Do you have either of those? We'll do one more. The ones that you're going to really be looking for, Juan, are the Gloom Guide's Prize. Maybe at least a 2 set of the Vithus Urges. Or a 4 set of the Vithus Urges. Or the Seeds of the Sown Gold. And that gives you also what the pictures of each of them look like too. I mean, so frost slows. Fire is a dot. It burns. So I would probably go fire. I also have another build I want you to try out, Juan. Going through, like, building this showcase video up, I've got another one that I want you to try. I know, but I'm giving you what I'm getting ready to post in my like main video. This is something I want you to try out. I want you to early try out for us because I'm getting ready to like post like what some of the best PvP players are using. No, I'm literally giving you a first-hand look at what one of the best PvP players of Blood Knight is using. And that way, I'm giving you the first access to be like, wow, that build works really well. And so when I release this video, you're going to be like, everybody's going to be like, wow, even like a free-to-play player was able to like try that out and we'll make it work. There's my portion of it. I'm giving you early access. But if you want to think of yourself as my guinea pig, sure. Not right now. Well, Conqueror is available, but it's only available earlier in the day. So around like the time that I start streaming, that event's over. You would have to do that. The Conqueror event is up, but it's only like earlier in the day and it closes early. But that one's also another free-to-play PvP event. Alright, fellas. Good runs. Hopefully y'all got some goods. I needed to do that myself. We have a reset tomorrow. Now, Juan, go and identify that gear and see how much of that is upgrade. We'll do more later. What up, Fat? Or Fel? PZ?
Said hey.
Got no upgrades? Well, the upgrades could still be from you salvaging those pieces and
It's very sexy.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about?
I got a not bad, I guess, hands for the Yangman if I needed it.
This motherfucker.
But I want to hear if Juan got anything good. Will I be checking out Doom?
Said will you be checking out Doom?
Maybe. It looked a little fun, not gonna lie. I saw it and I was like, maybe we mess around with it. We'll see. I do need to I do have another game in the back burn that I really haven't been, I guess, streaming playing for it, but I've been working on my video more than anything, so I haven't had a whole lot of time to do that. Now, Juan, if it is a crappy set, sorry, 1 second. If it's a crappy set like the Windloft Perfection, this one sucks. We can go ahead and salvage this no matter what. We're not going to use it. Unless it's the highest combat rating you have, you can go ahead and get rid of it. That one blows. Oh, Juan, it might just be bugged out. Just click if you can, click your settings and click unstuck. Your screen's just froze up. All right. One, I know that I assume, yep, Keys is definitely running tonight.
Said are you a very social person or do you have social anxiety?
I don't typically like, I guess, to be overly social, but if you would meet me in person, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty social. Do I like to necessarily go out there for it? Not super. But, hey, I am going to check out because I got to go open a farm. I got a big day tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow.
YG. Said I need to meet you in person.
Sure, come down to one of the games one time. All right. We're going to raid out to Keys. Guys, if you're still willing to hit that raid button, I cannot tell you how much that helps me, helps other DI community. It's a great content, probably the best one we're going to raid out to. Hit that button, and I will catch you all in the next one.